Finally, I pushed the button. Good morning, everyone. I finally pushed it, right? Finally.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start that guy. And then...
Giants gave us a look at spinach today. You actually get to plant once, harvest twice per season. And use practically no seeds. 10 liters of seeds per hectare. That's not a lot of seeds. It looks good. They did a good job with the actual crop visuals. So 10 liters of seed per hectare, and look for a yield of about 23,100 liters per hectare. That's some pretty damn good yield. Hey, KT. And an average selling price of $660 per 1,000 liters. That's a pretty decent return on your investment. Obviously, you need to use the specialized harvester, which does look pretty good. Looks like it's articulated on tracks.
Interesting. Yet another specialized machinery. Yay!
Yeah, it's another specialized machine, but at the same time, a lot of these crops do harvest with specialized machines, so...
Oh, I know. It just sucks because it's always...
You know, another expensive machine. But this one's kind of cool because it lifts up and dumps off to the side.
Oh, nice.
And it does say if you sow immediately in March, harvest in June, and then you can harvest again later in the season.
Wait, don't you have to sow it twice?
Nope, you harvest once, or sow it once, harvest twice.
Huh.
So you sow it in March and it'll regrow. So you can cut it, and it leaves the little sprigs that will regrow.
Okay.
Oxbow harvester. We have Oxbow as a brand from some of their other machines. Here it is. You can see it's cut, and then the leaves will regrow throughout the season.
Interesting.
So the different growth states.
Mr. Fun, what's going on, man?
Hey, Jers. Yeah, it looks fairly decent. I mean, that is a good sized machine. If you look next to the Scania here with the
it's a
crampy
beast.
trailer, that thing's a pretty long fucking machine. And as usual, I mean, they do a really good job with the way the machines look. Jers coming in with a primary.
Oh, I don't disagree
sub-wide.
with that. Some of the machines that they have in the game are fantastic looking.
Yeah. Why did my sound not go off? Wait a minute. What did I do? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the Tater equipment's usually pull behind on a tractor. You do have self-propelleds, but this thing's a bit of a beast. So yeah. Oh, that machine's gonna cost at least $300,000-$400,000 in game, I'm sure.
Easy.
But if it's 10 liters of seed to get that much investment back, that's going to be a good moneymaker. What's that? It's what, 15 grand per hectare for 10 liters of seed.
Yeah, that's good.
And I'm guessing this is per harvest.
Per hectare, it says it in the thing up on top.
Yeah, but you
Yield per
harvest
hectare.
it. You harvest it twice per season. So is this 23,000 liters per harvest, or is that per season? I would guess per harvest, because they're.
And when you say season, you mean per year?
Yeah, per year. Yeah. Yeah, when I think season, I think year in game.
Sure. That's why I was clarifying.
Yeah, not very much of it, KT, because the growing season's pretty short, but even still, if that's your cumulative return, Moss, that's still a pretty good price. Or, you know, a pretty good return for 10 liters of seed. It's probably going to be one of those things, you know, do it a couple times like any root vegetable and then say, fuck this shit. I'm done. Nope, no more. I don't want to. Alright, so.
Yeah, do it a couple times to say you've done it and then be like, nah, that wasn't for me.
Yeah, like sugar beets. Yeah, I've done it. I'm good. Watching a farm that was a YouTube channel down near the industry. Which YouTube channel is that? Because I'd like to pay attention to that. Down by the Andrew Scott. Watching Nerded till my timer's done. My timer is done. Vito. What you talking about? And I'm lurking in Nerded's channel. Bell Farms. Let me go find them so I can queue them up for later. Bell Farms of Maine. You know, actually, yeah, I came across her the other day. Yeah, I came across. Yep, I came across one of those videos just the other day. I'll have to go back through and watch it. Nice piece of machinery, yeah. So, last night, after I got home from our errands, I did go ahead and draw out the course for this field. I want you to highlight. There it is. 71.45 acres, this field. So she's a bit of a beast. And I did manage to figure out, with a little help during X-Man stream and Potsy, on how to get it to set up to plow it itself. You just gotta, when you're drawing the course, when you initially do the course, you need to make sure that you turn off island bypass. So I did like the two headlands around it, which you guys saw yesterday, and then I just drew the course. And you gotta come down here and go no bypass, or it will freak the shit out. It dummy. You gotta hit the Y button first. There we go. Oh, wow. And basically what I've been doing is I've been watching the field, looking for any of the rough spots that I missed prior. So I can, like right here, there's a bit of a rough spot. Much easier to see. So I can smooth those out. Yeah, this will make a nice little
let's fix this.
grass
I did
field, I think.
something wrong.
So yeah, he's got another hour and 8 minutes left on that field. Enter the vehicle. The real fun part's going to be planting the grass in that field. Oopsie. Alright, and we're going to send you to field 44.
Where is he? Where are these people trying to go?
They straight tripping. No, Dave is not caved yet and given Billy his alpacas.
Wait, what? Why did you not pick up any? There's thousands of people. There's 130 people here. Why didn't you pick anybody up?
The biggest problem with trying to add the alpacas is getting a decent model and then creating the skeleton for it for the animations. And nobody we know knows how to do that. Because that's not an easy thing. Creating the bone structure, rigging it, and making it animated. But how you been there, KT? Haven't really seen you much lately. Going on, Vito? This one's in the local. Yeah, not too bad. Sorry to hear that, KT. Alright, so we have a tractor there. What else did we have going on? We had been bringing materials up here. I need 15,000 liters of block. More. I shouldn't be. You might want to hit refresh, Vito. I was gonna say. It happens, Vito. It happens. This little thing came in pretty handy. It did. Of course, the thing's a menace driving, so... Alright, we're gonna go to headland, sharp, clockwise. We're gonna do a 10%. No bypass. Field margin, we want to go to -2. That should make sure we stay overlapping the outside edge. What's going on, Puncher? While that generates, there it is. Wait, can't do that yet. 'Cause I haven't bought the field information. Well, he has his course for when it's ready.
Okay.
Nope. What did I do? Alright, let's take a look, see if there's any little... No, things been looking good so far. Might be a spot. Yep, right here.
No workplace.
No workplace, huh? Just tell them to
That's
head
what
for
they're
the corner.
saying, but the buses are going to the workplace empty. So I don't know what they're complaining about.
They're probably all drunk and missed the bus.
That's a good possibility.
I mean, they're Russian after all. I suppose if I buy the current soil information, and I gotta get that one because this little bit sticks down right there. Just a little bit. I can then get the lime guy started and then have him finish up when it's done. $18. Buildables factories. Do I have whoops. Appreciate the lurk there, Jers.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Let's figure this out.
1 + 1 is 2.
How do I move more people over here? Because the buses aren't moving enough.
I vote cannon. A people
Don't
cannon.
have that. Don't have that.
Catapult. I know it's a little more medieval, but
Nope, don't have that either.
well, what the hell fun is the game if you don't have a people cannon? This is why I like Satisfactory. They have people cannons.
Made by people.
Oh, yeah. With a extra dimensional ass pocket gun.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Morning, Mr. Jedi Horn. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. So Vito and Mossrog both vote start over.
I knew it.
People have spoken. Screwed up your system. Alright, we're gonna clean up the rest of this with this guy here. Then I need to go get that T-Rex. I did add it. The tracks, rather. Good morning, Cameo. How you doing, buddy? It's a collectible. Found a collectible elk. Hooray me. Yeah, no, that tree's gotta go. It's pretty far into the road. Hey, well, that was pointless. Went into work. Working in Stoneham and just BS for 3 hours. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been raining pretty good. How you doing, Roberts? At least you changed the chipper knives. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm doing chipping of a sort. Yeah, no, Debbie hasn't made it up this way yet, I don't think. Apparently this year Debbie did the East Coast instead of Dallas.
Bleh.
Talking to you, gaming buddy. You're gonna have to get the arc ready. Supposed to see the eye wall around 8 tomorrow. Eh, don't sound like fun. Debbie does Boston. Well, she did the whole Eastern Seaboard, Jedi. Probably play ATS. Oh, I'm playing some ATS lately, Roberts. As far as me, I've been alright. Just been playing some farming. Western side of Maine. Wouldn't that be the eastern side of Maine? I don't know, Jedi. I don't think I want to know. Alright, we're gonna go get the big chipper. Just got the hankering to play it. Right on. Yeah, time to go get a new piece of equipment. Indeed, Jedi. Alright, what's you gonna be under here? No, where would you be under here? Nope, don't like onyx black. Dark gray, maybe? I love how the forestry option does nothing. I was about to say, wait, where did I put that truck? It's over here. Better chippers for farm sim. Yeah. And they've got some chippers, but
That Brex all-in-one is so good.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of chippers that do work really well. Not all of them, though, have the capacity to give you wood chips back. They just delete the trees.
Yeah, no thanks.
Well, it depends. If you've got 95,000 trees on your map and you just want to get rid of a few, what is it? Okay, seriously? They put the frickin' door on the... That is so dumb. They've got that on the wrong frickin'
Okay.
Which... Guessing that's the... Let me guess, it's the... Yeah. It's either a crane tool or it's this function right here.
Why are you driving so slow?
I don't know, CJ.
18 miles an hour? What is going on?
It does seem pretty slow.
On a road they're supposed to do like nearly 70. is this?
Hmm.
What does the yellow diamond mean? That's not a road sign we have.
Don't know. Security area to build.
I thought it was for a
Nice.
symbol for like right of way or something, but I could be wrong.
The ability for this truck to turn at speed is ridiculous. I mean, start over and buy more DLCs. Frickin' Boss Frog. Problem is, it's difficult to get weight on the drives on this thing. That's part of the reason why it gets so light in the front end. Darius, what you doing here?
Alright, I need to look something else up on the wiki now. Because I don't think I'm using these correctly.
Yeah.
I'm using what is a red triangle, thinking it's like an upside down triangle, thinking it's a yield sign, and I think it might be the opposite way around.
So what you're saying is you done fucked up, Aaron?
Well, unintentionally. I don't know every signage type in every country of the world, so I don't know traffic signs.
Alright, what's the... There it is. What's say? Hell? The hell you say to me? One more. There we go. 25k drywall we need.
general transportation on road vehicles.
This dude's getting right along. Let's go check in on him. Yeah, the field is looking. So far, I'm liking it. This with a little rollingness to it. Doesn't have to be smooth as a board to me. Just check, make sure there's no sharp spots. Yeah, I drastically changed the landscape over here, Vito.
Any crossing or junction that contains at least one gravel road can have priority signs added to them. Priority signs overwrite priority to the right. Each road is numbered and correlates to a number in the UI.
What are you looking it up in a wiki or something?
Yeah. Well, and the weird part is, like, they have the the upside down yield sign, and then a golden diamond with a white border around it. And I was assuming that, you know, stop obviously means give way to everybody.
Oh, as you probably were
Everything.
assuming.
Well, based on my knowledge of you know, traffic knowledge, the upside down diamond means yield to cross traffic usually. And then I thought the yellow diamond was just you have the right of way. But I don't know that that's correct, because I've got vehicles stopping and going 18 miles an hour at intersections where they have the right of way.
It means yield. That's what Robert said. It means yield. I have no idea. Robert just goes, it means yield. I don't know.
Is he talking to me?
I have no idea.
Is that what that's... I don't know. I've never seen that sign ever in my life.
Hell, I don't know half the signs in our country, let alone shit in Russia. So...
Well, and it's not very cool that the signage changes by state. You could literally cross state lines and they'll have a whole different type of signage.
Yeah, other than the federally mandated ones.
True.
In the Soviet Republic, the sign yields to you.
In the Soviet Republic, the sign will beat the shit out of you and then ask questions.
Just take an excavator to it. I've heard they're fond of doing that to traffic. Orange diamond
regulatory...
means yield.
What?
That's what Vito says. This stuff is so good. Strawberry melon, brisk iced tea. Mm-hmm. Alright, this guy's empty. Get him out of the way.
Okay, that doesn't...
Now let's go try this thing.
That doesn't help me either.
Jesus. Just use gravel from the pit to bury the sign. Problem solved.
Dresh, question for you.
No answer for you.
Oh, hold on.
Don't tell him, Dresh. Don't do it.
So-
It's a trap.
So Roberts was talking to me when he said it means yield.
I believe so, yeah. I
So
have
then
never
does the
played
yield
Mass
si-
Effect, no.
So then does the yield sign mean something different in other countries? The upside down diamond?
Possibly,
'Cause that's
like you said.
extremely confusing to a player.
Roberts, this is a good question.
Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Here well, Robert's answered part of my question. Do you by chance have any idea I know this sign in the US means yield. However, I'm not so sure it means that in this game because it's from, you know, another part of the world. And apparently I'm using this wrong.
You used something wrong? Never. I think he was Googling it, Roberts. And getting more confused.
And I can't find anything. I can't find anything but fucking U.S. signage. It doesn't.
KT's answer to driving in other countries. Don't drive, take mass transit. The problem, KT, is he's trying to set up mass transit, and it's failing miserably.
Well, I've got buses and cars slowing down to 18 miles an hour on my highway. It's like,
In Skyrim, the enemies yell out, I yield when you attack them. So
See,
Reyes
but in
stopped attacking the
Germany-
sign.
But in Germany, the diamond means priority. This is what I'm talking about.
But the game isn't in Germany, is it?
But what I'm saying is, this is what I'm looking up. I'm finding things that are, you know, one thing says that it's, you know, a yield. Another one is saying that it's a priority. What? The orange diamond
No.
means right of way in Europe. Okay.
Blap, blap. And clear the edge of the road. We're pruning.
So this sign has the yellow diamond with a white diamond around the outside like a border. And the guy
Yeah.
goes, oh, I guess you're referring to the white square standing on one of its corners and the yellow square in the middle of it.
I mean, technically, those are more square. A lot of
Yeah,
people refer to the diamonds being, you know, more oblong.
In elongated, yeah.
She elongated this.
I can't
the
even
vodka-
read that. Hold on. Translate! Thank you, Google.
Law said, let the vodka guide your citizens. This is much faster than the other method, but I don't know. Take that one. We'll skip that one. This one can go.
The sign indicates the drivers coming from a side road or crossing road are obligated to give way with sign 202, obligation to give way, or 204, stop. So the
I
diamond
obligate you to
this
get
is
the
for
fuck out of my
Norway.
way. I obligate you to get out of my way.
Obligation to give way. This sign indicates the drivers have the obligation to give way to traffic moving in both directions on a crossroad.
Okay, this thing is ridiculously sped up. Did you mess with this thing, Vito?
This yellow diamond with a white border, not used in North America but very common elsewhere, indicates the start of a priority road segment. Absent other indicators, traffic on the priority road has the right of way over all crossing traffic. Yes, Eric, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, CJ said it's a yield, but a stop is not required if no traffic.
What?
I don't know. According to Google, that's what CJ said.
The diamond one? Or the yield?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just seeing his comment from a few minutes ago. He's probably talking about something entirely different.
See, because these guys are slowing down to like 18 miles an hour. And these guys aren't even stopping.
Alright. That, I'm gonna get this guy started on his quest. The plowing will be done long before he gets done.
Well, because the whole reason I started looking at it is because there was a traffic jam. There was a bunch of cars that weren't moving because the signage is all screwy.
You're screwy.
What?
What?
What'd you call me?
Screwy. Why I'm still sleeping this time of the morning. Can't use this time to use the box. And she gets the zoomies. That does happen. Post-poop zoomies.
Why are you doing 18 miles an hour?
Yep, we definitely got a spot right here we gotta fix. Trees.
Or is it? Is
Go
it
down the hill quick and get this little spot. Quick, quick, quick. It's a race. Who's gonna get there first? Got it. I made it just in the nick of time. KT said, sounds like you need to put down a speed limit sign to make them go faster.
Maybe that would work. I don't know.
Oopsie. Did I have this guy doing 2 headlands? I did. Just remember, excessive speed kills.
Yeah. Yo. Well, okay. Game just crashed.
Ick. You suck. Wrong button.
I'm running to the restroom.
Nerdedness coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I've been watching you doing some cleaning, sir. Fine. F12. Bye. Did you end up actually finishing that carousel looking thing, or did you stop short? They got it 100%? Nice.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
All right.
There. A lot of sync issues at the moment. That sucks. Yeah, it's never fun when they have a multiplayer, but then the syncing issues are a nightmare. Kerbal Space with their buggy multiplayer mod? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this guy's going along pretty good. Got about 14 more minutes. He'll be done that field. Little sprinkles here and there. That's fine.
Alright, let's see.
There's a guy who mod farm sim could help. What do you mean? Like, are you trying to make a mod, KT? I think as far as most of the SGA guys go, they'll help with stuff they've made. They don't do much else besides that. 19 to 22 mod. I mean, I kind of help out here and there if I know what I'm doing, but a lot of times I don't.
Hear me now.
What up,
Finally.
Josh?
There he is.
Apparently, Discord stopped detecting my microphone and I had to reset it all.
Yeah.
Oh, that
happens
can happen
every once in a
occasionally.
while. Yep.
So I was trying to answer your question this whole time,
Oh,
but
good.
it looks like you got it figured out.
Yeah, I think so. I'll be honest, I don't know. It's super confusing.
Well, more specifically as to what the signs meant.
Yeah. Because they definitely don't mean what I think they mean, because the vehicles are doing the complete opposite of what I'm thinking they're supposed to be
The
doing.
way I'm understanding, the orange diamonds are supposed to mean designate right of way.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought too, but
Get you right away, right
I don't
here.
understand why these vehicles on the 2-lane single direction road are slowing down to 18 miles an hour when they have the signage for right of way.
Right.
They could
You know,
do.
this came out
I mean,
alright.
like this guy could do 55 miles an hour. The road allows them to do,
I got a spot right
68.
here.
and that when they get to the intersections or something, they're like slowing down. Like this bus is doing 18 miles an hour again. And I cannot figure out why.
Honestly, you might.
This came out alright, I
jumping
think.
up stoplights.
Hmm?
The game offers stoplights. I had the wiki up.
Yeah, I know, but it's a 2-lane single direction highway with a center divider. I wanted it to be, fast.
Right.
Signals slow
Wanted it-
traffic down
Having
significantly.
issues when you was on OH the other one's human the other day.
Basically,
Yeah,
you
that-
just want-
Hi Darius. Basically the mod will be torn apart, it's crappy, UDIM and textures. That sounds like
my
fun,
understanding
KT.
That you just want basically a cross traffic does not stop scenario.
Yes, exactly.
Darius, really? Why with the mic? Do you demanding attentions? You catechus interrupticus. Alright, where was I? Yeah, I'm not great with vehicle mods, I'll be honest, KT.
Oh, I know what it is.
It is.
They're slowing down because I don't have an end station.
Oops. Alright, so yeah, we get this is going. Oop, hey, stop it.
Yeah, I need to redo this so badly.
Shrubs against your left joystick when you're not using it. Oh yeah, he'll rub on the joysticks. He'll bump up against about everything in the house here.
Where can I put... Where can I put a station? So everything doesn't shut down.
You like to be just outside the camera, don't you? You know where that thing's pointing, don't you? Yeah. He's right here. See? Now we're gonna go underneath the camera.
Probably bump it with our tail or our butt.
No, the camera's tucked up onto the top of the monitor, so it's just outside the range of his tail.
Oh, fair enough.
Did see a little bit of tail pop up in
Yeah, it's like just at the height of the tip of his tail as he walks by. Hey, UTV.
Hmm.
And now
I
he's
don't
on the
think
top.
I'm going to be able to.
Nope, no soup for you. I am pretty happy with how that field turned out, considering the amount of work I did on the landscaping. News today. I'm only on my PC and not messing with the other laptop. You worked on yesterday. Well, that's a good thing, UTV.
Guess we could just do...
So I added some more windmills to the ridge up here. I feel like I want to do some more stuff along that inside edge of the ridge there. Yep. And, you know, in typical windmill fashion, the blades aren't turning. Yeah, get the ginormous planter and tractor down through the fields here. Yeah, some lazy mooch is leaning against the brake lever. Sounds accurate. Cameo, thank you very much for those 500 bits. Greatly appreciate that, sir. This is gonna be interesting, chat. Blocked by an object.
Alright, bus stops instead.
You're not blocked by an object. Oh, it was this guy. I couldn't figure out the fence. doing? It's gonna be real interesting plowing this or planting this field with this tractor. I'm gonna need a new fence. Is what I'm gonna need. Plow is done. Plow is done. Why is it showing a little section not plowed? Oh. It just hadn't registered, that's all. The fence isn't needed with no livestock, you're correct, CJ, but it is needed to catch bales. That's what I get for not doing two headlands with the spreader truck. Yeah, I don't mind them rolling though, CJ. It's gravity. Let it work its magic. You don't know where you want to sleep today, huh, Darius? He is all over the place. Thank you, Juris, for treating the animals. I haven't actually washed this tractor yet. Since I bought it. Doing power washing simulator. Thought you'd get a kick out of that, Vito.
All right, now
Where am I gonna put this damn thing? I don't think it fits in the door here. It does fit the door. Perfect. Suppose we should put away the big horse. Game makes me carpal tunnel act out so bad. Alright, well, it's doing its thing. Let's, head for the housing cut. '77 arrive, 525 passengers. Board. For them to get on that plane. That's a lot of passengers per day. This feels like cheating, but I need to clear this area, so I want to use it. This is what chat voted on. Indeed, Dresh.
All right.
What's going on, MacGyver?
Here's the station. And now.
We're going, we don't need roads, we make the roads. Indeed. I should probably get it closer to full while I'm waiting. You can get 3 A320 in an afternoon block with either a 380 or B77. I get 2 in the same window. Aha.
Oh, that looks like poop.
I'm on the wrong dotted line. There we go. Now I'll go wait for the truck to come back and pick up the wood chips. Thought 3 gate agents was excessive, but they may need 4 to handle. It's a lot of people. A lot of people need to get through at times, so yeah. You're on your way back.
Okay.
I was about to say, like, what the hell? Mine factories. Hey, we get piers. Now's a good time to come in and do that. And likewise, do the same on the other side. Nice.
Let's
Bridge is going in.
fuel truck. Go there.
I am gonna do the bridge over here too. As a way of having a road that will come through and attach to this one. Right there. If we're in the big airlines, take what I learn and build it better. There you go.
Okay. There we go. So now we've got our end station that they can turn right into and then right out of. And then they go into the bus station and leave on the opposite side so they're not crisscrossing. Okay. There we go. That's better.
You allergies. Farmers Market. Oops. That would be my wife blowing her nose.
Alright, there we go. That's done.
That's weird. We've done that before. Weird. No, where are you going? No way. Have both 3D printers dialed in. Nice. Very loud. It's very sensitive. She's back behind the mic, but that's just one of those noises that seems to come through really well. She was probably, I don't know, 5 feet away, 4 feet away. But she's got quite the honk. I'll die now, but I'm admitting she's got it. I mean, I'll absolutely admit when she's, you know, gonna honk. Probably not, Ooh, we need more pipe. We need more pipe. Nice knowing you if you're not live tomorrow. Yeah, if I'm not live tomorrow, you know what happened. I angered the wife. About the grain barge on this map, Jimbo? What do you want to know about it? Buildables on up to Cargill factories, buildables. And do you just plop the pump jacks and drill shafts in the oil spots? So Demon, what'll happen is the oil will start to accumulate, as far as I know, at a spot over here. I haven't gotten that far. Why can't you unload the second bin? Usually you'd have to press like U or something like that. You may have to shift the position of it within the unload area. It does take a little bit, and I want to say it might go off of rain.
Prison hook back up. Load. Unload.
Oh, here comes the other truck. Not a problem, Demon. If Billy were around, he'd be able to tell you for sure. He is at that stage of the game. I've not gotten there yet. I took a pretty long hiatus from weird. Alright, they're on their way with their wood chips. Let's go get some more.
Nope.
I feel like I want to go just immediately fix this mod. Do you love modding streams?
Uh,
As soon as those trucks get back. He should be there, Jimbo.
there we go. And they all have a connection too.
About 2 o'clock this afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. As far as I know. Now, from what I'm gathering, you can unload one hopper, you just can't unload the other? Is that what's happening? Is it letting you select the other hopper? Usually it's the U key. Much like trying to unload a,
Nice.
twin hopper trailer.
That is exactly what I wanted. Nice.
Did you finally get it fixed?
I did. I just bit the bullet and I deleted the fucking building real quick. It cost me like $80,000 just to quick build everything, which I didn't have a lot of money. but it'll be worth it in the end because now they're all way more organized.
He's in one of the barges, little demon. He's using, guessing, this big green barge, which is a twin hopper barge. Now, it could be that it's long enough you have to move the barge within the trigger to get the other thing to unload.
Oh my god, that's so much nicer. It's so clean. It's smooth. No,
It's
no
a
traffic.
miracle!
It is. It really is.
The I command doesn't appear on the second. Did you get it? Oh,
Big Vito, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
appreciate the alert, Vito. Yeah, that grain barge is pretty massive, so it used to work. So it used to work and suddenly isn't? Strange. Because there hasn't been any updates to that at all. Eh. Used it to transport coal and clay, stone, and now it's not working. Unless Giants updated something. Alright. Terraform? Not that I'm aware of. The guy that was making Terraform stopped. Hasn't been touched in like 2 years. Yeah, Yeah, nothing's been changed on it in 2 years. Unfortunately, it is just one over the on trees. Yeah. All right. Appreciate the stretch. I'll be back in a second.
Uh-oh.
Break.
Why do we not have any water? Oh. Oh, his thing got broken too. Where's his line? Apparently he doesn't have a line. Create a new line. You're gonna go from there to there. To there. Sure, why not? Load. How many do we want to load? 50%. It's not.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not really that important, just another mystery. Yeah, sorry about that, Jimbo Daddy. It's one of those lovely who the heck knows. Alright, we are done liming the field. Send this guy back to the shop. Where do I get the seed? Try the farming later. All right, there, Jimbo. Now the fun part. This should prove interesting. Whoops. Crap. Did it get that edge? I don't know if it did or not. Get it? I think I did. Nope, I didn't.
All right, there we go. Now we got water. This guy's running.
That time I got it. I know I did. Bumping and bouncing over all this plowed ground.
Oh yeah, wow, it is bouncing.
Well, yeah, this thing loves to bounce and bump and bounce over the plowed ground. It's one of the things I hope that whole terrain deformation part of 25. Yeah, I'm going through a plowed field. I get it will be rough, but if I'm leaving, ruts and stuff like that as I go through the field in places, I wonder how it will affect driving through the field, because it makes it look like this through the field, but the minute the ground's plowed, it's nice and smooth. So it's one of those side effects of, oh, you're driving over plowed ground, it's rough. Yeah, I get it, it's rough. Till you cultivate it or something like that. It's freshly plowed ground.
Yeah.
So I get it. It would be very rough in a tractor. Wouldn't be this rough in a tractor.
Yeah, a tractor wouldn't be bouncing around that much.
Not a 90,000 pound tractor.
No, that's a little excessive.
So,
Yeah,
it's one of the things about the articulated tractors and farm sim is they tend to bounce and jiggle a lot at the articulation point. For whatever reason.
More so than they actually would.
Yeah. More so than they actually would. This thing's doing pretty good hauling this cedar up this hill, considering how big the cedar is.
That is a massive cedar.
That's what she said.
I rode over rougher terrain. I rode over rougher terrain on the front one-ton pickup. And
Yeah. It's just something to do with like articulated tractors. See the minute you're over seeded ground, smooth. It's just something about giants and the way they've coded this is plowed ground. It must be rough. Well, not really. Come on. Come on, dig. Dig, you fat bastard. Dig. All because I had this brilliant idea to put a fucking fence next to my field.
Looks nice.
It does look nice. But I should have waited until after I seeded the fucking field and then done it. You know, wait till after the field's prepped, because after this it's just a grass field. So you're just cutting grass. Doesn't matter if you get very close to the edge or not. You're just cutting grass, right? But during this phase, yeah, let's get hung up on it every half a goddamn second. It's only going to be this initial pass, too.
I really enjoy that map, but I cannot bring myself to play it solo.
Canyon Crossing? Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be better as a multiplayer experience, but the problem is, you know, then you've got all the syncing issues with multiplayer
Right.
on a map this size.
Right.
And with Darius's mod set,
I don't have that many mods beyond the actual...
game itself, the 100 mods that the map requires.
Yeah, it's like 160 mods the map requires.
oh,
Beyond
I thought you
that,
had a whole bunch of your own like tractors and assets that you
I mean,
edited.
some,
Oh,
but
okay.
not a ton.
Fair.
I mean, you do a fresh install of Canyon Crossing with the mod folder switcher, and it's like 100 and something mods. 170 mods. I'm only at 273 now, I think. So it's not like I've added 180, 200 mods of my own stuff. A lot of it's the actual map files.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not the mods themselves that add issue. You can have 1,000 mods.
Well, more so, it was just meaning the ones that you've edited and tweaked. You either have to figure out how to give them to everybody, or
Well, yeah, that's one of those like I would. Okay, if you're gonna join me, I'll give you a, you know,
Dropbox.
private copy. Yeah, Dropbox of it.
yeah.
I did try to do that to one person so that they could join me, but then my game screwed up, his game screwed up, and yep.
I really enjoy the concept of the map. I just wish that there was a smaller version of it.
Wolf Creek.
Yep. Wolf
Uh,
Creek is his 4X version of
Oh.
the same idea.
It's got less productions. Basically, what he did was he took Elm Creek, and he stretched it to a 4X map.
Okay. Does it still have like the buildable bridges and buildable?
No.
See, that's the
Oh.
part I like the most.
Yeah, a lot of that was built into the 16X. Now there are some mods that he made to be able to use on any map.
You don't have to tab over to it.
I'm gonna anyway. You go to Dajnet's Trello. He has this mod pack 1 and 2. You can use them on other maps without having to do
And it pretty much just makes the object
Yeah.
a placeable object.
yeah, so the mod pack's a compilation of a lot of the factories and stuff to be able to use them on other maps. And there is a buyable site I actually have one down in my a version of it right here. This bulk product buying station over there.
Mhm.
It allows you to place that. There's a version that comes with that pack. It allows you to place this, and then you can buy in products that you wouldn't otherwise have access to, like the iron, the copper, the galena, a lot of that stuff that is a mineable product on this one, you know, bulk laying on the ground to run the productions. That lets you buy them in bulk. So you can still run a lot of the productions. But that can be added to any map. I'm just dragging this bitch down the fence line.
I see that.
It's working. Once I'm done the border, it'll go a lot easier for the next round, and then I can start going my passes back and forth. I mean, I don't want to know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars in damage I just did. Fuck it. It's done. It's grass. You never have to seed it again.
Oh my god, you're planting grass on that field?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a 71.5 acre grass field.
Oh my god.
Well, I need hay and silage and stuff for the animals, so
Yeah, I guess.
seems like as good a place as any. Yeah, if I hadn't put the fence so close, if I hadn't put the fence there yet. But the fence is there to catch bales as I bale this field, and, you know, they start rolling away.
They see you rolling.
Yep.
They
haying. Hating, haying. Either way. Yeah, it was kind of a giant useless hill of a frickin' spot, so I dropped, what was it, about $10 million in landscaping fees. Damn it. But now I really done fucked up there, Aaron.
You're gonna have to fold it.
Yep. I got too close. Icarus and, you know, flew too close to the sun. In this case, dragged the cedar too close to the fence. Come on. Bad angle. Come on. Dig. Dig. You got it. Yeah, buddy. Go. Go, go, go. Hey, I got it. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. You talked about one of your workers. Yeah. All right. Now we get to make this path much easier. The second one's a lot easier to go around. So I don't have to dodge a fence. Probably have the same issue tonight. You see you're doing a farewell stream again? Ah.
Alright, bus station. You are gonna force out everybody. And you are not loading workers there.
Load them all.
And then
Pile them on like cordwood.
let's see. There we go.
Right in the way of the fields. Trees in the way of the fields. I mean, it can be nice once in a while to have, you know, a field with like a cluster of trees in it or something just to break up the field. Granted, you better make sure you have like course play or something. It's so strange to have it. At times it'll be smooth, and then all of a sudden it'll go bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. And it's, what the hell? So I keep thinking that I just run over a part of the field that wasn't really flat or something. You know, do I need to smooth something out? Nope, nope, it's good. Oh, that's... I gotta bring fertilizer to the center farm and get a small... I didn't even think about that. Got about a 12% wheel spin going up this hill, yep. I somehow think it would be a little more than 12%. What up, plebs? Morning. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Well, you fucking missed the spot. What a muppet. Not paying attention and missed the spot. You're about to pass out. Hopefully just because you're tired and not for something more concerning.
Damn it.
Two to one, maybe 18 to 1 in the morning. Yeah, that one. Sorry to burst your bubble there, plebs. Been a big day. What up, Cope? Yeah, I think in 25, or maybe even for the remainder of 22, I want to try and do more like multiplayer stuff. Have a good one, plebs. You take care, buddy. Probably pare down some of my custom tweaked mods. Or not, I don't know. See, the problem is if I try to do canyon crossing, the only way to really do it is to zip up my whole mod folder. And stick it on like Google Drive. But when I do that, it's like 10 gig.
Pretty good size.
Yeah.
Well, you figure, I mean, Canyon Crossing's a couple gig by itself, right?
Yeah. Sure.
So, you know, you start looking at it, it's like, well, Jesus, you know. My Google Drive don't like having a file that big on it. Do I do a third headland? Give myself room to turn around? I think we're gonna. If you don't see. Not a problem there, plebs. You enjoy your visit with your buddy. Don't get into too many shenanigans. Or do, whichever you prefer. But if you do, make sure they're video documented so we can all watch and laugh at you.
Or laugh with you.
Well, we're gonna
Because it could
say
be-
we're laughing with you, but we're really laughing at you. That's how it works. No, we're laughing with you, not at you. We're laughing at him. So, well, by the way, a happy early birthday then, Mr. Plebs. Today's Mothfrog's birthday. Your birthday's right there. Jeez. What? Yes.
All right, now.
Screw it. I'll get that when I'm doing the, yes, a couple days off. I'll get that little strip when I start going side to side in the field. Yeah, it would be much nicer if Farm Sim had a system for downloading the mods that were on the fold, you know, on the game without having
Server?
to, yeah, well, server or host it or whatever the case.
Yeah, it would be freaking fantastic.
You know, like, I mean, Empyreon, I can throw a server up, do whatever I want with the server, and the next time you log in, it just downloads what's on the server.
Yep.
Come on. Not that hard. Yeah, I mean, that is really frustrating about trying to do multiplayer when it's, well, what tweaks have been made, what changes have been made. That's why I don't try to do, like, ATS multiplayer. Appreciate the lurk, CJ. You know, there's just people that will send you their entire mod folder. You put it together with the same exact load order, everything, and you can't join their session. Like, why? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's where it gets really frustrating. Want to do multiplayer? Not today.
All right, guys. Thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I've got to go do some adulting and whatnot, so
Well, that was sudden.
it's time to go do that.
Or 2 different profiles, same mods, but add 1 mod and it won't load. Yeah.
Oh my god, just got here. We'll hit the follow button and then come back because I'll be back again tonight.
Define tonight.
Tonight for
Yeah.
me,
But that's we talking
probably
8
hours.
p.m. or 11 p.m.
What do you mean 8 p.m. or 11 p.m.?
Define tonight.
Early tonight, late tonight.
I'm on my work schedule. You guys, I'm now on my work schedule, so I have to be very
Yeah, so that means you'll be live again in like 5 hours.
possibly, quite possibly.
Bowman Billy broke it, most likely UTV, yeah.
But yeah, I'm on my work schedule, so you know, I mean the weekends are a little bit lax, but
Yeah, but you have a 3-day weekend, so
I have a 3-day weekend, but then I have to go back to work for 4 days, and I have to be. My sleep schedule can't get all fucked because then I only have 6 hours in between shifts. So if I don't go to bed shortly after getting home,
your sleep schedule's fucked anyway. You know it.
yes, but I try.
See, that's way too much work.
Yes, but I need to
Mr.
have a
Reyes,
job
thank
so
you
I
very
can
much.
Continue streaming.
Thank you very much for the raid, buddy.
Oh, did it go off? I forgot
It
to
did.
push the button.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
close your stream, Reyes.
He's famous for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there, MacGyver. You take care, buddy. Catch you tomorrow. Welcome in there, G&G. Yes, we're doing a bit of farming on some Pleasant Valley Canyon Crossing. Just trying to get this grass field planted. That's vehicle control add-on. You do exclamation bleh, VCA. It should bring you to the GitHub page for it.
Guess I probably should do some adulting before I have to go to the 4-letter word. I know.
Ew, work.
There-
Wait, that's what I'm doing.
Dress was talking about the 4-letter word. Mind you, Farah had bent over to pick something up, and she looked at me like, "What the fuck?" When I said,
Couldn't have been better time.
Yeah,
"No,
that's
not intentional, but I see where the look came from. Like, what?
that's Evil Reyes, Dresh Riley, and you may hear Farah and/or Jackson in the background. You know, I haven't played FS in months. Had a couple of mods that helped map out and drive the fields. Yep, I do have course play. I do have auto drive. I'm just planting this one because I want to do it myself. Every now and then I get a hair across my butt and decide I want to do a field myself. So this here is a 71.5 acre grass field we're attaching to the central farm.
And auto saving.
And autosave.
All right, guys.
You guys have a good one. I gotta go get ready.
Yep, take care, Ace. So, you know, just a small grass field. There we go. Now I should be able to go up and down the field. These. "7 Days to Die" or Farm Sim? I would say 7 Days to Farm Sim. What? Yes, yes, yes.
I was thinking the same thing, but I was too far away to say it.
It just means make a big farm in 7 days. Well, the question is, are you going to be on the same map in Farm Sim, or are you going to jump to another map again? Alright. Reyes and Dresh are leaving. I'm going to jump into a different Discord in case anybody wants to join me over there.
Alright.
Take care, Dresh.
You will.
Go. Same map. That's what the something County, Pennsylvania. Brooks, was it Brooks County or something County, Pennsylvania, right? Bucks County. Yeah, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. It's a nice map. Yeah, it looked decent. I was watching you a bit yesterday. Your favorite map's behind a paywall now? What map's that, UTV? That's the one you're on, Cameo? They put West End 64 behind a paywall? Of course that rat bastard put it behind a fucking paywall. I don't have much nice to say about Kaz, that's why I don't talk about him. Or his maps. He's the reason I'm with the Pleasant Valley crew instead of still on other maps. I think you'll find West End is also done with Kaz. He might have even changed the tag he was going by. Because it used to be Kaz 64 on 19. It's the one I'm thinking of. Not Kaz? Alright, well, it's not the one I'm thinking of then. So I retract my previous statement. But the guy's still a prick for putting him behind a paywall, which is against the TOS anyway. Yeah, Wild West. Thank you. West End, Wild West. Levi Marty now. Yeah, he had Wild West was his 16X, and then he had something else for the 64 version, but... Yeah, I knew what you meant, UTV. Either way, I mean, that's against Giants TOS. Report him. I would. Yeah, and I would report every single one of them. He's got one on the Giants mod hub too. Making some pretty good progress on this field, chat. Alright, let me pause for a second. We're gonna jump over here. I can see about emptying the rest of this guy. Turn comments and posting up in his Facebook group too. They can't say anything to him. That's fucking... Yeah, that's shit. Posts his mod updates, but that's it. Hey, Farmer Marks. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I gotta do cat treats too for we'll hire a worker, follow the worker while I do cat treats. Yes, I said cat treats, Darius. You heard me right. I said the animal treats. Ooh, excuse me. You, Darius. Alright, back in just a second, chat. What's this? And it's paywall. He's calling a donation. Do this for a living. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you do it for a living or not. You're not allowed to charge for it. It's against TOS. I mean, it's one thing to do the shit that like custom modding does, where they'll give early access to their Patreon people, but eventually it's released for everybody, which is how they get around the Giants TOS. That's exactly how they get around the Giants TOS. Oh, well, yeah, well, it's the Patreon's for our early access, early access only. We eventually release it for everybody. All right, fine, good. Good for you. You eventually release it for everybody. You're still dickheads. If you want to have Patreon or coffee or whatever the shit, for people that choose to support you, fine. But saying, oh, well, this is what I do for a living, find another hobby. Map is junk anyways, plays one time, then errors out and crashes. Ha! Yeah, sounds about right. Well, that's a good way to never get money for anything. That's what that comes down to. Never had an issue with his stuff. Still the issue of having to pay for it. Oh, I slept wrong or something. My neck is so freaking stiff and sore right now. Yep, exactly, Beretta. You want to be that kind of modder? Go to a different game. Morning. New phone, who dis?
Sorry, muted myself on accident.
Hey, Matt.
Cool.
Well, I don't have Discord up, so I didn't see who actually joined.
I've been really out of the loop with Farming Simulator. Who put themselves behind a paywall, if I can ask?
Levi's Modding, West End 64.
Oh yeah. Oh Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, all of his mods are behind a paywall now.
That's what I found out, and that's why I stopped playing his map. I was like, okay, I liked it when you were at least put it out there, but nope, I haven't played it since he went behind paywall, and I don't like the game. I mean, the map's huge, and it already stresses my computer out enough, so I don't really need to play it.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, a 16x map is great for multiplayer. I enjoy this map because it's what Dave put together with all the mods and everything else. But a 4x map is just fine to me.
I think even an 8x would be fine, if that's what they can do in 25. I think that'd be even awesome, but at the same time, people always try to push the boundaries, and it's like, pushing the boundary may not be the best thing to do,
Yeah, well, I guess the 8x is some weird way of doing it that's available now in Because, like, people can go to a 32x and do weird things with the size of the map. But you're
Yeah.
playing with weird decimals and fractions and shit in the editor. So it's just going to cause you your issues.
Oh gosh, yes it is. Yeah, I've been having too much fun with 7 days to even do farming for a while.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Undead Legacy, then I'll jump back to 7 days.
Amazing how many games are out there. I hear games talking about. I'm like, what's that game about? I look at. It, I'm like, oh, it's actually pretty interesting, and it's not too expensive. Nice to have them every once in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I play Farm Sim. That's what I've been streaming. And then when I get done this, I'll go jump into Once Human for a little while. And then, Rebirth. I don't think I've tried Rebirth, Beretta. I don't know if I've tried that one. What, 4 or 5, probably 5 passes left. Big field.
It is a big field.
Alpha 20, so
Well,
they never even updated for Alpha 21? Wow.
Oh, you took all those trees out? My gosh, Darius, that must have been a took a bit.
That wasn't too bad. Only like 350 trees.
I gotcha.
Yeah, the Trex doesn't seem to count them, which is annoying, so... Trex is gonna go away. Yeah, this will be a good little grass field, I think. Alright, I got a couple mods I gotta pull from my folder. I'm gonna get rid of the Mandako. I don't think, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with rollers. Vito's right. It's a couple percent, sure, but it ain't worth it. So has everybody seen the new post from Giants this morning about the spinach?
No, they're adding spinach to the map now too.
Yeah, we're getting two types of rice and spinach with the next version. Those are the ones that have been confirmed. But they had a blog post about it this morning. Come on.
Oh, nice. Well, we're getting a lot of new fruits. I guess they're finally.
So you get a double yield on spinach. you plant in March or April. If you plant in March, you can harvest in June and again in September. 10 liters of seed per hectare, and you get 23,100 liters of yield off it, which is pretty significant. Harvested with this new oxbow. They say it was the MKB4TR.
Yeah, Oxbow must be from like overseas and stuff because I haven't seen much of those machines anywhere.
Oh yeah, no, they're here in the States too.
Oh, there. Ah, okay. Well, not just. I guess probably not because they don't grow spinach where I live. So.
Well, the oxbow is more of a specialized kind of farming. They do more than just spinach.
Oh yeah, I remember they do. I know Dave showed off the other one. What was it? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank because I haven't played it for such a long time with other ones that have. But I like that unloading system. That was cool.
Yeah, got a nice big side dumps. That just goes to show you how big this machine is, though. It's the length of a trailer and truck.
Mm-hmm.
Here you can see the harvested spinach. It regrows. And in the fall, it's all withered. Call that a fact sheet, if you will, since it's a Friday.
Yeah, might as well.
But, yep. Full of nutrients, presumably of ancient Persian origin, the subject of a culinary myth for its actually not so high iron content, and Popeye's favorite, spinach.
Let's just hope they make the production for it, using it somewhere, hopefully.
I spelt it wrong. Oxbow, yeah, see? Oh, look!
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, wow.
They do
Okay.
coffee. It's a nice windrower. They do have
It is.
manure spreaders and stuff like that. There's a coffee harvester right there, actually. Potatoes. They, I've seen those, the sprayers, the other style, but yeah.
Those are off. Well, they definitely have a wide selection of.
Yeah, I've seen these in demo with some of the farming channels. And then you have blackberries, blueberries, raspberries, pull behind style, coffee. You have forage stuff for windrowers and such.
That's pretty nice. That's a pretty big windrower, I think, right there.
Yep.
And manure.
Pistachios.
That's interesting. Okay.
Root crops, they do have potatoes and stuff like that. Seed corn and sweet corn. They're specialized just corn harvesters.
Yes. Wow.
They don't have the because these don't shell it out like regular harvester does. You know, they're after the actual whole plant instead of shelling it out. Tomatoes. Vineyard stuff. They do the grapes and the olives too.
Yep. That's awesome. Man.
So
Interesting to
it's
see what
nice.
companies are out there that make stuff.
Yeah, it's nice to see them getting a little more equipment in the game. No. That stuff is a lot of that stuff is coming in 25 as far as like the spinach goes. I don't know what else they'll be adding. Uh, but I want to say they had an Oxbow pack for 22. Did they not?
Yes, I think it's wasn't it? I think it's the grape and olive harvesters are what they did. If I'm not mistaken.
Something like that. Yeah, they had an Oxbow pack. I don't have it, but they did have one, and it's got the grape harvester and a couple of slurry spreaders, and one of the windrowers. Yeah, I never got the year 2 season pass, so I don't have none of that stuff. Yeah, got a couple more passes. This field will be done. Yeah, I changed the entire terrain over here, so. What was it? I dropped like 10 million. Modifying the terrain over here. I extended this whole hillside out. I cut the top of it off, and then I extended this all out so it wasn't so steep. I extended it all out this way. And I did the same thing over here. I kind of filled this area in a bunch. Filled in down here. Ended up stretching the whole hill way down to here. She looks a bit different now. I still have some small areas, but there's a lot more contour to the land over here. Drake, what are you doing, you silly boy? Come here. Hey. Come here. What are you doing? Silly kitty. Come up here, you silly kitty cat. Yeah, so now I'm $35 million in the hole, loan-wise. It might take us a few minutes to earn that back.
Maybe just a little bit.
Yes, come here. No, up here, Drake. You know me, I don't bend down.
Yeah, something our dog's learning about me is she likes to be on the ground, but I can't join her.
Yeah, I also planted plums all the way around the outside edge of the field. All the way down that way and down the long end of the field. Mm,
Seems like a good idea. Just
the
mind
the
field.
oldest cat is she's like 12 now. All the way down to the youngest couple are 4 or 5 years. Drake here, him and his sister are the youngest two in the house. Just hydrate. Are you gonna go jump into bed? Are you gonna be annoying to Darius and kick him out of a bed? Hmm? Say hydrate. Yes, you're on camera. They're over here though. See, kitty cat, say hi. You miss yours, Farmer Marks? Good morning, Wade. Morning, Darius. Oh, Jake did the lay on you thing and you got up. No, that's my drink. You don't need the licky licky. That's mine. It's my strawberry melon.
It was like, come on, Dad, gotta share.
Wow, that's old for a cat. 28 years old. You wanna go lay down over there by the monitors? Okay.
Ah, Maine Coon.
Nice. Yeah, I'd love to get me a Maine Coon. The big cats. Massive cats, actually. Since I can't get my Snow Tundra Bengal, Maine Coon would be the next best thing.
And I have to say, well, I don't mind cats, but unfortunately, I'm a dog person.
Yeah, I prefer my cats.
Yeah.
Get this little speck here. We'll go up the other end. You know a breeder that does Bengals? Yeah, Bengals are pretty beautiful cats. The Snow Tundra Bengals are, well, yeah, they're very pricey, but they're really, really beautiful.
Didn't you something, but
Did you?
it's an innie.
You sent me a text message.
I didn't say. I said email.
Well, I'm not gonna get emails on there. I'll get emails when I check fucking emails.
Yeah.
What? look at it when I can actually see it, not you just whip something into my face.
The only problem is how far away.
Gonna run into the same problem, given how much you owe and what they're likely to give you. And I like that it's blue, but
No, anyway, I'm gonna go help him shower.
did he call you yet? By 11 o'clock, I'm gonna call you. 11:30. Jackass. Couple of silver ones right now. Yeah, like my wife said, though, the problem is they're so expensive. There. Sealed. The fields are done. Well, I'm sorry, I can't offer a legal solution to your issues with him. There. That's all done. This guy is liable to get stuck going through here. How many acres is that big field? That is a 71.5 acre field there, Farm Roland. It's a pretty darn big field. Ah, smack. I fucking told you they're expensive. I tried to warn you. Are you gonna fucking put the wood chips in here, or are you just gonna fucking think about it? Yep. I did say they were expensive. I would say the non-discounted price is probably like 13 to 1500. If not more, especially if they're a certified breeder that has gone and like medaled in competition. They get really fucking expensive really quick. Nope, bye. Yep. We're gonna do it this way, chat. This is slower, but at least it counts as freaking cut trees. Yes, this can cut all types of trees. Two, 497. Hey, mate. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Well, 22.6 or 22.5.
Hi Darius, how's your day? I seen you were up early.
It's going alright so far, Tech. Alright, 1 second, chat. Alright. While we're waiting on night to fall, got our grass field done. We're waiting for April 1st. My back's always bothering me, Tech. Appreciate the alert, Jedi. One second, gotta... wood chips. I had a truckload of wood chips go for sale. Yeah, not a ton of money, but it goes away. Alright, real quick, before the end of the night, one of the things I gotta check on is the animals. We're looking, they got food and straw there. They have food, plenty of food and straw. There we're good. Yep, we just cutting some trees. I had to stop streaming yesterday. Yeah, I remember you saying that because you planted the wrong crop in it. Yo. Yeah, that's rough when you do that. Yep. It's gonna take us a bit. This is a big clearing I'm working on, but it's important. Needs to get done. Yeah, there's a mod that you can use to change it. I just saw it the other day. If you don't like the blue color, you can change it. Alright, let's go empty this out quick. Get rid of this trailer. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to make as much money as selling the wood, Tech Mike. You'll make some money, but you're not going to make a killing doing this. Now, to get the area opened up so I can do what I want to do over there, this is much faster than other methods. And I'll take speed right now over anything else, because I need to clear all of this. Right? I want to clear all this out. It'll take a long time if I don't do it the quick way, right? I actually want to clear some in here too. I gotta clear this path out a little bit for some stuff. Right through here. This little marking I got, this little trail. Want to clear through here, so then I gotta clear this whole area here. I may even do another smaller clearing down in here. I don't know what for, but I might do something right in here. I know what I'm planning on putting here and here. Oh, I gotta change up my pallet factory. Maybe I'll stick this over here. The oil factory. You don't even need one Jers. They don't serve any purpose other than to let you know if you're getting ahead of certain products, but you don't actually need them at all. Yeah, we'll put that one right there. But this one I'll actually cut the trees for, so what I'm looking at is something like that. Like that. So that will actually cut the trees. The other spot, I need them cleared out for housing and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not like it was on Wolf Creek, Jers, where you had to have the government building. It's strictly optional in Canyon Crossing, so you don't need them at all. They just serve as a buffer to allow storage for like electricity and things like that. Not a problem, Jers. Right now, one of my big issues is I can't, I don't have enough housing. I don't have enough workers. Not in a bit, Jers. I keep wanting to fire it up. I have been doing the beta updates. And I do want to get into some multiplayer. But there's one patch right now that's, I don't think it's come out yet. As soon as that comes out, I'll probably do some Out of War multiplayer. $100,000. Hi, Matt. Have you played Out of War at all, Jers, lately? Actually, it's Friday. I wonder if there's any Friday news about it. I wonder if I should revisit my decoration pack. Not home that much, not played hardly anything, sorting out the house to sell. Ah. Ah, I didn't realize you moved.
Darn it, Darius. Did not expect that.
Just scared Jedi to fucking really good. I've not been on that much, watching people. Got wife laptop. Ah! There's another truck on its way out the door. I gotta get the bridge put in for the other location too. I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it? Would that be your brown pants, Jedi? I just scared the shit out of him over on his stream. Quiet this morning. There's nothing else going on. You know what? Let's get crazy. It's because Mr. Billy's streaming. I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna bug Jedi, and I've got to come over here and I gotta move some windows.
Oh, you're gonna come bug me, huh?
Yeah, and I'm even gonna come over here, and I'm gonna come to this one. We're gonna interact with that, and I'm gonna do this. Over there in the corner. It's a bird. It's a Jedi. It's a
wild Jedi appears.
Stick a Jedi on my screen.
That's a scary thought. Might break.
Yeah, stranger shit's happened. I gotta go. Look at Mr. Billy's stream. I got, let's see, my upper monitor up over that way for you guys, but for me it's up over that way. I've got my Twitch dashboard and Jedi, and then on the monitor that's off to the other side I have Billy, I have Code, I have my YouTube stream, and then over on that monitor I have my OBS, so graphics card go bleh.
Yeah, I know. I can only run 3 in stream because if I try to put a 4th monitor on, my computer goes, I hate you.
Oh, there we go. Let's see. According to my performance overlay, by the way, if you've got NVIDIA graphics, the latest graphics update that they just put out on the 6th is safe to be able to run your YouTube one. Or not YouTube, Farming Simulator. NVIDIA had to put out a patch because their last one broke Farming Simulator. Yeah. So right now I'm running 23 frames in 24, 25 frames in Farm Sim. My CPU's at 30%. GPU's at 45%. And I'm running 4 monitors with 3 instances of... Well, let's see. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 Chrome windows open. 7, 8 Chrome windows open.
Here, right now I'm running 33% CPU, 50% memory, and 75% GPU.
Let's see. Get rid of that. Let me actually control Alt Tab Task Manager. I'll put that over on this window. We'll look at performance, and I'll see what the Task Manager is saying. 37% CPU, 45% memory, 41% GPU. Yeah, I'm running 45% memory out of 64 gig.
Yeah, I'm running 49% out of 30 from 32 gig. But I'm not running PV County, so...
What'd you do, Tech? Sounds good, Jers. Enjoy your tea, buddy. What's got you thinking you need to start over, Tech? You have too much on your C drive, it's about full. Just uninstall some stuff for the time being. That's what I do every now and then, just uninstall a few games and free up some space and back to it later.
Well, that's a joy when you get 2 streamers in the same in the same voice channel.
Hey, UTV. Listening to 2 streams, the same people, voice chats, and hear people twice. Well, what do you have for mods that are taking up that much space, Tech? I mean, I've got 280 mods in my PV County Cross folder, and it's only 9 gig. If you're that hurting for space, then drop a game off somewhere. You have over 1,000 mods? That's ridiculous. There's no need for that. I don't care how much you like certain things. You're never going to use all those mods. You're just asking for log file issues and... I mean, heck, I've got 270 and there's a bunch of mods I don't use.
After about 6 months of being on a map, I usually go through and get rid of mods I don't touch. Because it's like, okay, I've never bought this piece of equipment. Why do I have this mod?
I've got a couple of mods that I'm getting ready to take out because I don't use the equipment anyway either. Yeah, too many mods, you're just asking for issues.
And even having multiple maps in the same folder can cause issues.
Oh, that's numero uno on the don't do this list.
Yeah, but you hear people doing it all the time.
Yep, I just shake my head and go, okay. Well, there's no errors in my log file. For now.
When was the last time you looked?
Mm-hmm.
When
My
you first
game runs
started the
great.
Map, the very first time you started the map, did you go in afterwards?
Yeah. My game runs great. Do you know what your log file is? No. You may want to check it. Oh, it's got all kinds of errors in it. Huh? I'm not happy about the fact that I've got an error I can't track down right now in my log file. And that's just to do with a missing DDS file. And I got some weird palette issues I've got going on, but I think that was me. So until I get rid of some of the palettes, they're just kind of... I used to do that, have multiple maps in one folder, stop doing that. Well, that's important. I've spent a lot of money landscaping lately.
Yeah, you did.
It's about 10 million.
And here I'm sitting at 10,000, hoping I can make it till I can sell stuff.
That's why I love the enhanced loan system mod.
Well,
I
I'm
really
trying
like
to
that
play this
mod.
I'm trying to do this playthrough where I don't take any loans.
Yeah, that's rough.
So I'm literally trying to watch what equipment I buy, trying to buy the cheap stuff first, hoping I don't overspend. Oh, UTV nerd, that's a bot. Frosty Tools is a funny bot, but I just found something. The only thing that comes up now is that and lurking. I don't use it for anything else anymore.
You know, the first time I saw that in your channel, I thought you were trolling me because of the name of the bot.
No,
Then I realized
not.
it was a bot because I saw it in other people's channels.
It's a hilarious bot. I like it, but I want to have more control over what I do. And the one I just started using, I've got control over everything.
Oh, nice. Yeah, what, Lumia?
Yeah.
I should probably get another bot at some point, but I don't bother.
Well, what I like about Lumia is it does the sound, the bits, and that. They don't take a percentage of the bits. Like sound alerts, they take 20%.
Yeah. I don't have anything that's that expensive, so it's like, eh.
I try not to set stuff expensive.
Well, no, neither do I, but when you think about it, you know, what's 20% of 500 bits?
Right.
10 bits? 10 cents? Eh.
Until I play 7 Days to Die with turnips around.
Well, that's a different story, and the Twitch integration is wholly different. You know? All right, and another truck leaves. Trees. I should probably put my Giants partner badge up. I always forget it. I always forgets it.
Well, I know I won't get to the level to where I'll get pre-orders, but every little bit helps. Where I won't get early access.
Yeah, you gotta get the bronze, which is
Yeah.
it's like 100 copies. Something crazy. I
Yeah.
don't know.
It's like
In an
1,500 out.
Yeah, in an 18-month period.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, there's no way enough people are gonna buy copies using my code for that. So it's like, whatever. I don't have enough, viewers to try and push that kind of craziness. So. First of April is going to be busy. April will be here before you know it.
I actually have to go work tomorrow. Farmer down the road needs help baling hay, and all of his workers are off. Like half his workforce is up. It's like, yeah, we need tomorrow off because they're all going to a wedding. And so he come down last night and goes, "Hey, I know you know how to drive a tractor. Yeah. Can you help me out tomorrow? I'll pay you $100."
Hey, KW. $100? Sure.
What do you want me to do? Drive my John Deere around the field baling hay. Which John Deere? Oh, the enclosed air conditioned one? Sure, why not?
I got $1 million in loan payments about to come out of my account. What it is, $1 million a month. Yep, it's already almost 9 o'clock at night. I found sleeping through the nights on this map is not a good idea, but if you go to like 60 times speed or 120 times speed, at least then the productions will still run through the night.
Yeah, when you sleep, the productions don't run, which screws it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that out when I was playing the map. I'm like, why am I not getting what I should be getting? And I'm watching it one day, and someone's like, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, and I looked at all the productions, and the next morning, they were at the same level. Now I understand what's going on.
Yep, 60 times speed works just fine for me. Yeah, I mean, it's dark, oh well, but most tractors with the better lights mod, you can see pretty darn good at night. In general, Maniac Killer, once you go over a certain speed, the productions will stop running. And because they stop running, I mean, they just stop producing in general. Yep. Yeah, most people don't know that it will stop producing at night when you sleep. Really bright truck decided to show up and blind me. Bye-bye, truck. Next. There's loan interest, loan payments, animal upkeeps. Production costs, property maintenance, all that good shit just came out. And 506-757. Yeah, so I'm making about $85,000 an hour in passive income. And I'm sure I need to deliver some stuff and all that.
I haven't even touched productions yet on this map, anyways.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of, you know, productions where I need to go bring stuff, drop stuff off, and so on. Take that contract. Sowing poppies, we'll take that contract.
Just so you are aware,
Yeah,
we will have an extra child on Saturday night.
okay.
He's going to come spend the night here so Mom can go have a date.
The dude still hasn't planted his potatoes. I gotta go sow field 9.
Better you than me. I remember that field.
I gotta go plant poppies in it.
No, I'm in the right field. Darius is in the wrong field.
It's only field 9. All I gotta do is send a.
I was gonna say, how many acres is field 9 again?
A few. What's the issue?
What was that, like 400 and some acres? If my memory serves me right.
More than that. Alright, first things first, let's get our seeders filled up, fueled up, maintenanced. Oopsie. I should just go over here and do it instead.
Make sure I didn't leave any little spots in the ground since the baler's at 90%.
You gotta squeeze out that extra bale.
When I made silage bales last night, it ended at 98%, and I did not have a bit of grass in the field. Someone's like, just cut more grass. I'm like, but then I'd have to go get the mower.
So you keep the the 3-point front mower on. Keep it on the baler. So if you get to that final, oh, it's at 98%, go turn on the mower, run over the grass. Just to finish off the bale. Love this echoing thing some days of the night, but today you can't stop laughing about it. Repair you. Fuel, and then you'll be on your way to field 9. I gotta grab another tractor. Grab him out of the cedar. Alright, you're good to go. On delay, little buddy. You two on my PC and Billy in the middle of everything. Oh, you're doing what I usually do. My wife frickin' doesn't know how I do it, but I don't know, just every now and then.
My wife used to get so irritated getting on my computer with all the different monitors. But now, since she's gotten used to it, she's like, I need to use your computer. For what? I got work stuff to do. Don't you have a laptop? But I need the multiple monitors.
I got my wife 2 monitors for her laptop setup.
Well, I was in the process of doing that. Then my son moved in. So her desk ended up going in my daughter's room. So
Of course,
now
it's
I
for
gotta get
her
a new
work
desk.
laptop, but just commenting on multiple monitors for people. Maintenance things now. I'll probably still need to send a seed tender up to the field. I don't know, I might not. Uh-oh.
Hey, Pig.
What's this now?
It's Speedy Pig.
Oh, you heading to a quarry? Nice.
Just so if you didn't know, me and Darius are streaming.
Oh, then I can't ask the question that I wanted to ask. It had to do about a game, but...
Well, what game are you asking about?
Supermarket Simulator.
Played it.
22, we're close, we're close.
I found out that there is Now, these are not cheats. They're actual mods. Somebody's actually done some modding for the game.
Cheating. What?
Sounds like cheating to me.
No, where you can change what the products look like. You can change them from putting brand names on them, like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and stuff like that.
I figured that was only a matter of time.
Yep.
Yes. So I am trying to get it to work. Has anybody got any ideas?
Nope, never touched modding on that game.
Never touched a game, so
I'm just trying to make the game more personalized to me.
getting out the other big horse.
That's why I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, can't help ya.
Where did I put that planter?
Okay.
Where you had it last.
Over in
I'll
this shed.
plug away at it myself.
Thought I had it in the other shed. It's in this one.
.8 meters. What is that? A one-row harvester?
Yeah.
Oh, heck no.
You know you wanna.
I don't think that one's much better. It's not.
That would be Mr. Jedi Horn, Cowboy Mike's. You have to entertain two of
Cowboy.
your friends for a few hours because one of them is bug bombing his house. That doesn't sound like fun. Why won't you fill seed from this location? There is seed present. There it goes. Yeah, the month of April is going to be a busy month. At the moment, I'm more concerned with trying to load out some equipment, and we'll do the rest of it afterwards. Stage some stuff. Lots of fertilizing contracts. Those are very numerous.
Oh, that's the other thing I'm doing on this playthrough, Darius, is I'm not doing any contracts.
They're so lucrative.
I know. I look at them. I'm like, ooh, easy money, and then I'm like, no, I don't want to play it that way this round.
All right, so 51.
Okay, guys, I'll let you go. I'll be back later.
Later.
Yep. Top it up. And off you go. Whoops. fuel, fert, and on their way. Where will this one be off to? Field 2. Solid fert I have on lock. It's the seeds that I'm gonna be struggling to keep up with. Guy's on his way now. And this part's gonna take a while, so I want to get these guys started. And do sharp. Clockwise is fine. 10% overlay, 2 headlands. We're gonna do 2 tools. Circle, field margin, we'll state that. Generate course. You're gonna be right tool, copy that. First waypoint, start. Ooh, thank you. I almost set him off planting the wrong freaking fruit type.
Been there, done that.
That would have been cute, right? Shit. I need to get a hold of that guy. I screwed up.
Tell me it ain't so. I hate printing the ones with wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, the tolerances are so tight on these dragons with the wings, is you have a 50% chance of breaking the wing trying to get it to start moving. I just broke the wing on the one I just printed.
That sucks. Wait, you're on the left course. Right? Is this working right? I don't know. Yeah, I think it is, because this guy jumped to the left, he's going to do the right, it'll miss a section there, but it feels big enough. It's not going to matter. Yep. There they go, 3 hours and 51 minutes, they'll be finished.
4 hours to plant one field
With 2 pieces of equipment.
with 2 pieces of equipment. Insane.
It's still there, CJ. Field's all planted, everything's good to go. Yeah, I mean, that's really not that bad for a field that big, though. Think about it.
No, it's not.
As big as that field is. Yeah, buildables also don't like to build very well when you're super speeding through the night sleeping.
No.
Alright, brick. I need 26K on the brick. I need some more sand and gravel today. Miner. Concrete gravel drop. And now you show up as live YouTube. Yeah, that can be a little weird at times. I think I just ran over the chocolate rabbit like 4 times.
Only 4?
Oh, I didn't run it over. It looked like my truck moved, but it didn't. Come on. You can back up. You know how to do this. Alright, you need to go to textile drop. Go. I'm driving the field, dummy. Alright, where's 51's down here. Yes, I know the worker was stopped manually because I didn't mean to start the worker. Stupid. Hey, pay attention. Alright, they're going, they're going. Cranberry. You can get to work. Back. Do you not do? You go back to the main farmyard. You're the wrong fucking theater. Oops. In my planter, not my cedar.
Oh, Mrs. went to me last night. She goes, so let me guess, now that you can actually get to your big printers, they're never going to get shut off, are they? Only when they break down. I'm waiting for my son to get the rest of their crap out of the corner, and I'm going to get my little one that I'd always been printing on back out in the living room so I can get that up and running too.
There you go, get them all running.
Yup, do the little parts on the little printer and the big stuff on the big printer.
You need a really, really big printer.
I don't have a room for a really, really big printer. What I want
it's
is
the
one of
next logical step, so you've got no choice.
I know, but what I want is one of the multicolored ones. Those are the next logical step. But I don't have $1,500 to go spend on one.
Talk to Turnip. He'll set you up.
I have. He tells me no.
I'm gonna have a word with Turnip, is what you're saying.
Well, he bought that new puppy truck.
It's not my fault he wasted money.
That's what I told him too. I said, you didn't buy a truck. You bought a toy. He goes, no, I did. I said, it's a Tonka toy.
Mm-hmm. It is, too.
What's the towing capacity of that vehicle? I don't know. Look on the door jamb. It'll tell you. 3,500 pounds. I said, yeah, it's a toy.
Shit, my wife's old Explorer could tow more than that.
The truck will tow that truck for dinner.
Yeah, we've been trying to find the wife a new vehicle. Haven't been having much luck. Problem is, when she got out of her Explorer, she rolled money over onto her current vehicle, and now trying to get out of that.
Yeah.
We haven't had it long enough to get past its value, to get over that hump of its value.
Know that all too well with our pickup truck.
So, yeah, and we're trying to get her out of it. One, to save on gas, but two, because it's having issues because I never got a chance to look at it before she bought it, or I'd have told her not to buy it.
Been there, done that.
Well, it was a shady ass thing the frickin' sales rep did too. I was like, he kind of like pressured her into doing it. Oh, well, we've got other people coming to look at it. Cause I'm like, come get me. Cause I didn't have a car. I'll come over there to look at it together. And then, yes or no on it. And he's like, well, if you leave, I can't.
He wanted an answer right then and there because he knew if you looked at it, it wasn't going to get bought.
Yeah, he basically pushed her into, oh, well, we've got other people coming to look at it. So if you leave now, then there's no chance that, no guarantee it's going to be here when you get back. It's like you'd be gone for 45 minutes to come get me and get back there.
And if it was that much of a vehicle that being up for sale, then
it was at a dealership.
Right. Right. So if they were going to have, if they had that many people coming through that it was a question that was going to get sold, most dealerships, busier dealerships, would say, "Well, we'll hold this one till you get back."
Yeah.
Or they would have said, and this is what one of our local dealerships had done for me in the past. I'll tell you what, we'll do one better. Here's the keys to the vehicle. Go drive it and pick them up in it.
Yeah. Yeah, or even, you know what? Because it's a 4-door pickup truck. You know what? Let's hop in the truck. We'll go get your husband, and we'll go bring it there, so you get a test drive on it. No, so it's like, you shady shyster piece of shit.
It says one of the dealerships we were looking at buying a truck. They like, oh, we asked them what paperwork we needed. They told us, and of course we grabbed my dumb ass left it sitting on the table when we left. So we get all the way there. She finds a truck she likes. And we take it. They're like, well, we need this paperwork. I'm like, I just realized I left that whole stack sitting at home. No problem. Here's the keys to the truck. Give us 10 minutes. Let's go. We're going to go put some fuel in it. You guys run home. Take the truck with you. Run home. Take it on an extended test drive and see if you like it. When you get back, we'll do the paperwork.
Yep.
We took it for a test drive, come back and said, nope, we want something different. We don't like that truck. The worst part is I am now driving an almost identical truck to that truck. And we didn't like it because of the size. It just, the cab felt smaller than the Ford that we had been in.
Yeah.
And that's one of the selling points Ford has with their 4-doors is it's got the biggest leg room on the market.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can't guarantee this guy isn't going to miss a spot here or there. So I don't remember if I... didn't. Go. What's going on there, Adam? There. I should make sure he doesn't miss anything. Go down there. What about over here? Is this guy working out? You missing any? There's a few spots I'm gonna have to touch up with this guy. Oh, I bet you I know why. Where is it? I hate that setting is per vehicle. The lower tools and raised tools setting in Courseplay.
yeah.
It's so annoying that that's on a per vehicle basis. I appreciate it, there, UTV. After all that time, they're almost around the field once on Field 9. Hey, Zellray. How you been, buddy? There we get planted up there. All this stuff is good to go so far. That done. That's the barley field. I'm like, huh? That doesn't look right. That looks better. The alfalfa field. Is there only that much milk in here? Eh. I'd have thought for sure there was more milk in there than that. Alright. We'll hop in here real quick.
Now for the
Lurking,
long
been doing some
climb up
chores.
this hill.
There you go. Alright. You guys can follow along with him for a second. I gotta get up, go use the little boy's room. Back in a minute. Really? 1 in the afternoon? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we at? Over here. Yep. Yeah, I think after I get done streaming, I'm gonna hop into some Once Human for the rest of the afternoon and start working on the end of the season over there. Well, it's not fully that phase yet. There's one more phase left, but alright, let's go grab some sand. Walked by an object. Figure it out. Not crusher storage. man, the shit are you doing in the fucking helper A? I tell you what. Mr. Tony Miff coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Mr. Tony? Alright, we'll just plant the bugs myself. Welcome in, Raiders. We are in the middle of, well, it's April 1st, and it's planting time.
It's also April Fool's Day.
It would be, yes. If in this case, April 1st meant like the first whole entire week of April, because three-day seasons. So we're picking up contracts, we're doing all kinds of good stuff here on the farm. How's it going, Tony? Are you becoming a course play and auto drive aficionado yet? His chat finally got him doing course play and auto drive.
What? No.
Yep.
But when you're on a map like PV County, you have to.
Yeah, but
Otherwise,
Tony's on a 1X like it's Wyuga, blah, 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 blah. I can't pronounce it. It's Wyuga, Wisconsin or something, I think. I couldn't tell you how to pronounce the actual name of the map he's on. Wayawega or something like that. Yeah, that place. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, that place. Why does it look like it's missing an entire huge strip? What I wanted to do. Yep, I did. I screwed it up.
That's about normal for you.
Yep. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Vito. Yeah, I thought I had copied the course over correctly to do the two tools, but when I changed it from one headland to two headlands and redid it, I screwed up and it didn't copy that new course correctly. That's Jedi Horn. Hey, Drake. Hey, Drakey. You doing, bubbies? Hello, little Drake. You thought you recognized the mean mug. Just had to yell at Billy. He said something about X-Men, but he said 1974. See, I always think 1976 for some reason, so yeah, I'm the same way. Though, if I were to try and tell X-Men he was 5 years younger than he actually is, he probably wouldn't be that upset by it.
Probably not.
I completely forgot I had this truck down here. Yep, completely forgot I had this truck down here.
You know, that's a sign of old age, right?
Well, when you've got 35 trucks on a map, and you send them places, and it just says, okay, it reached its destination, and then immediately, like, leaves the screen, and you're like, okay, I sent
that one too.
I sent a bunch of trucks, I heard a ding, I don't know which truck it was that went where.
But it got where I sent it, so we're good.
Yeah, something got to its destination. Okay.
Did it go to the right destination? I don't know.
Probably not. I'm just trying to plant my cranberries and rice, damn it. That dude's still holding out and somebody's gonna plant that potato field for him. I keep telling him he's nuts to try to reset the contract, but let's see. Details. it would take 289,000 liters of potatoes to seed that field. Nope. You know how many times you're going to have to fill up a seeder that only holds 12,000 liters at that rate?
No. Thank you.
That's what I said. Alright, we're going to go up out of this bog. We're going to go into the next bog just across the bridge here. This one should be a little easier to handle. Alright, so let's see. No, I'm gonna do this. 2 headlands, sharp, clockwise 10. Circle, generate. First field, go. Get you going. Go check in on this guy. He's going right along. Has he skipped or missed any along the edges? No, he has not. I'm really glad I found that setting. There's a setting in Courseplay that lets you push the planter off the edge of the field a little bit, which really helps when the Courseplay has to go around like corners and stuff. It won't cheat in on the corner. I like it. You are gonna need seed though. Do I have any trucks left here? I don't think I do. I think they're all out and about. I need to buy another truck. I need to buy another truck. Wow. Go Nokian with this one. We'll go that. Oh, let's go blue metallic with this one. That makes my 12th Western Star truck. Only a couple of those. Send you on your merry way. Drop this off here, and then he can go back to the main. Wait, what? Won't take no more wool. Why, it's a problem? Where can I sell wool? Johnson's Farmers Market. Off you go, little buddy. I don't know why I was getting all of the metal. Or the... Yeah. Was I building something that needed the metal? I don't think I was. The pipe, I know. Concrete, sure, yeah. But I don't remember what I needed metal for that I had it still producing. Interesting. Why did I do that? I guess I'll remember at some point.
Or you won't.
Likely the case.
I wonder why that printer has been giving me a fit.
Because he broke it?
No, the nozzle was bad, and where it connects was loose, so it wouldn't stay where it was supposed to.
You broke it. That's what I said. Is it right or left side at the moment? Alright, you are gonna head for the sawmill. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do over at the sawmill. I know that much. Get all this stuff put in there. There. Put all that in there. Gets rid of it for the time being. Until I remember why I was doing it. $22K. Did this thing not produce any freaking... There's the brick. Well, it's still producing. Just not very quickly. That's fine. Now you can go to the center farmyard. What's the next fertilizing contract? On that one, be 33. Go. Two's gonna be close to finishing its contract as well. Yep. As if to say exactly that. And he's gonna head to 7. Alright. Truck at the main farm. Need you to grab the tender trailer. You are going to head back down to crossing equipment. You are going to head for the mine place, the mine storage. How are we looking at this place? Slurry. Milk, not high. Alright. We're good then. Just grab what we can for the milk out of there so we have extra storage. Manure looking. Alright, we're not too bad on that. Yes, down comes from ducks. There's two different duck pens. One will give you eggs, one will give you will give you duck down. And then the cashmere comes from goats. Likely have some animals to get rid of. Mainly the pigs. Do I actually have anything yet? Males I don't care about. Yeah, 5 months, I'm not worried about it. Alright, we got some chickens. Chickens! Appreciate the lurk there, Vito. Yeah, Billy's little egg storage is really nice. You can literally plop it in the trigger. So the minute the eggs spawn, they immediately go into the storage, and then it distributes to all of the other factories that eat eggs.
Never got that far when I was on PV County. People quit being on the server, so it got kind of boring just myself.
How many do I have in 8 months? Holy shit. Yeah, it's a little over full. Shit.
Is your buildings overpopulated there, Darius?
A little bit. I was told if you set them to... Yep, I screwed up. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good.
Yep. I screwed up. I selected the wrong button.
Did you sell all your stuff?
No. I allowed overcrowding. So now my chicken barns that should only hold 4,000 have 7,100 in them.
Chickens are standing on top of each other.
That's a lot of goddamn chickens. So now it's like if I want to get rid of certain ages of chickens, do you know how many trips that's going to be at 252 chickens a pop? A lot. That's going to mean a lot of chickens, chat.
It's a lot of chicken nuggets.
That's where they're headed. Chicken Nuggetville. I literally have them headed for Chicken Nuggetville. I'll be back and forth between the butcher shop a lot. Off you go. At some point I'll get back to the trees too. Just trying to get all my stuff running right now, and it's like, yeah, okay. Oopsie. So, yeah, the guy doing the hemp. Yeah, I'm gonna need another truck. Damn it. I'm gonna need another truck. That one on Nokians too. It can be the blue. That's lucky truck number 13.
Now 13 already crashed. That's 14.
Probably. There you go. That guy's off on his way to field 9, just in case. We have a tractor here. I think the scale of that truck is a little small.
I always felt that with that machine, that truck, that it just felt like it was small.
Yeah, it just feels small scale-wise. When you put it next to one of these tractors. I mean, yeah, I know this is a big tractor, but still. Hey, Draco. How you doing today? Good to hear. Okay, so there's no stone left in this place. That's fine. Coming back in the office. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Okay. Hello! Horacia. He's winning. Come back! Smack! I win! Can't turn, can't turn, can't turn. Aha! Race is on. Alright, there's that. Got all kinds of stuff running now. How's the map you're on? Currently pulled up. Your Buck County, as Jedi said. That's what he's on. Yeah, Bucks County looks like a good one. This one's a 16X. There's a lot to this map. It's I mean it's a DadgeNet map, so it's all the productions and every other thing you can imagine. There is a lot to this map.
But no fairgrounds again.
But no fairgrounds again this year, yes. There should always be more productions. Well, if you like the production side of things, you're gonna like this map. There are all the productions you can think of, just about. Where should I send you next? You need to probably go... You're gonna head to the mine factory location. Let's see... We need 2,000 more floor tiles, 1,000 more shingle. Woohoo! Then it's the brick, baby. Then the last of the brick we need. Be going good. Bridge is starting to come along. We're starting to get some barriers on it. I still gotta connect in the other bridge. The auto drive. 3,000 liters more brick. And then we can get that place building. I'll have to drop off a ton of wood there, I'm sure. Which means I likely will have a tree dropping stream soon. Yeah, this guy missed a little bit. Missed a little bit up in the corner. Alright, crusher storage, that's good. I'm gonna need more mine land for picking up stone. go. How are we looking here? Lime, we still need a bunch more stone. All right. We got 160,000 liters of lime in here. That's good. Plus the other production probably has about 100,000 liters in it. Get behind that. This trailer away. Turn the wheel the other way. Alright, we're gonna go to slurry cell, slurry, and let's start with the pigs. All the workers. That time already? Holy crap. I hate steerable trailers.
Oh, so do I.
So freaking
That-
finicky to back up.
And the turning front trailer.
Oh, the dolly trailers? Yeah, those are worse.
Yes, I hate those. I try not to buy them just because they're a pain.
Yeah, those are much worse.
The steerable trailers are they just react so quickly.
Yep. No, no, no. There we go. That guy's on his way. Let's go grab some frickin' chickens.
Freaking chicken?
Yep, chicken finger time. Chicken nuggets. Gotta get all the chicken nuggies. Alright. 8-month-old, 9-month-old. Alright, there's that. Off to the butcher with you. There. That guy's on his way. Alright. Yeah, I need to take a break. You didn't quite finish. You missed the spot, Chief.
Well, according to his GPS, he got it all.
Yeah, well, not according to my visual. That's supposed to be, right? Yep, it is. It is. Yep, I see that, Tech. I'm already watching his channel, buddy. Schultz Modding, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Schultz. Did you come over with Tony? I recognize the name, I just can't remember from where I saw you this morning. Back from lunch. I thought I recognized the name. I saw you chatting in Tony's channel this morning. I sent you to the... You were meant to go to the butcher shop, not the dairy. The dairy doesn't want chicken nuggets.
People at work there might.
This is true. We're just gonna have to drive next door quick and go drop off the chickens to make more chicken nuggets.
Chicken nugget time. Chicken nugget time.
Yep. Well, this will make 504 chickens I've already brought to the butcher shop. Chickens. Making chicken fillets. 13,000 liters of poultry for them to run through. I've dropped off a lot of chickens. Cow food is full. Alright, what else do we have going on in April? Oh, I gotta extend my apple orchard this month. What else do we have going on this month? I gotta probably start cutting the alfalfa. Well, I know I do. Speaking of which, let's jump down here. Two headlands, sharp, 10%. First waypoint, stupid. Have fun. You do your thing. We need to go grab some more chickens. Needs to be repaired. Huh?
Sounds like you had a robot chicken. What?
I don't think it knows what it's doing. It just needs to be repaired. There's nothing wrong with it. I missed. Alright. That'll work. Not how you would normally do that, but you know, hey, whatever. There. Those. Alright, now you can go to the butcher shop and not the frickin'... Not board and dairy, to the butcher shop, please. It won't let me jump in it? What? The hell? That's random.
All right, I'm back.
It won't let me jump into the vehicle. Interesting.
Huh?
Yeah. That's right. Her is right.
Speaking of chicken nuggets, I just put some in the air fryer. Well, I bought some Hot Pockets the other day, and I only ate one out of the 2-pack, and I was like, well, I'll just go make that. It's gone. So I'm like,
Nice.
what else can I make? Oh, we had pizza left over from last night. It's gone. All the fucking food go. There's only 3 people home.
Yeah, for some reason the Fent decided it needed to be reset and not actually frickin' work. No idea why. No idea why. I can stay there for a minute. This is massive overkill for what I'm about to do, but whatever.
That is massive overkill. That tractor on what you're hooking up to.
Yeah, it's only a little tedder that needs like 90 horsepower.
And you put it on what, a 600 horse tractor?
Yeah, 5 something anyway. Zarian 5000, so. I just wanted to make sure it had enough power to really TED the alfalfa. I think I might switch out my mower.
Yeah, which mower are you using?
Well, right now I'm using the swathing type deal. This guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think I might actually go to a regular mower. Just pick up the Crone.
I've got the modded. I think I've got the modded one to where you can put the baler right to the back of it.
Yeah, I don't care about hooking the baler to the back of it. That's not a big deal to me.
Right.
So this one will go 10 meters wide at 15. That's 12 meters at 9. So, yeah, the other one's probably a better option.
Yeah, the Crone will do it faster.
Yeah, I'm going to let this guy get to the end of the row here. And then we're going to go trade it in for the Crone. And then when I do that, I can get rid of another mod. Because, like, right now, I don't care if it windrows, because I'm about to TED it anyway.
Oh, too bad you don't have the hay and forage pack. Look at my screen.
Oh, that little thing?
4 meters wide.
Come on. I don't even care to. Where's the mowers? Where's the mowers? Where the hell is this thing? What? I don't like the BKTs. Why bother with the field thing? I'm just not used to you coming up to me so much. I don't mind, but I'm not used to it. What about Junior?
It's where I just got back from.
Oh. Okay.
Wow. 10 minutes before 1, I said, hey, I gotta run and go get Junior.
Yeah, well, noise? What noise? Alright, with that though, I am freaking hungry.
Leftovers.
I want nuggets and french fries.
Well, no fucking doubt, we don't have any.
Shit. Damn it, did you hear that, Jedi? No fucking chicken nuggets in the house.
No chicken nuggets for you.
Wait, he's still broke. I'm gonna be stretching to try and get toilet paper and bread.
Yep. It is one of those weeks right now.
I hear you all too well.
Generate. I'm gonna start it on its second course since the outside was already done by the other machine. What? Shit. God damn it. Stupid thing. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that.
I didn't do
Trying
it.
to get it on a certain course every now and then is like a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna put it on this one. We'll move this out of the way temporarily. There. I'm gonna go dump these into this crusher here, and I'm gonna wrap up my stream because, yeah, brain is mush.
It gets that way after, what, 6 hours?
Yeah, 6:20 moment. The worst part is I'm gonna have to remember all of this stuff the next time I
Uh-huh.
start up. That's all right.
Well, part of me wants to pick up the save from our server Canyon Crossing because I have it. I have a copy of the save file,
You should.
but I don't have the mods anymore. So I'd have to figure out what mods we had.
Get wrecked. All right. With that, like I said, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna go raid Mr. Jedi since we've been hanging out with him today. I don't get a chance to raid Jedi very often. So, we're gonna raid him. Thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Nerded Ness, Evil Reyes, Tony Miff, thank you guys for the raids. Cameo, thank you for the bits earlier. Demon Grave, Schultz Modding, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you everybody that tuned in on Twitch and over on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can catch me next time. I'll be live again tomorrow. Until then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. Let's go hang out with Mr. Jedi. Incoming!